my hand. Friday night lobby, all over this land. Passworded, green icon glow. Mets hub rolling, time to let it go. AJ's laughing, calling out my name. Looting boy loading, same old game. Savage Patty, got the chat on fire. Willow in a warm up, finding that line high. Adam Stewart in my mirror, Tina's breathing down. Zed dogs hunting sectors, Owens chasing crowns. Grid all stacked together, engines in the air. We're strangers on a scoreboard, but a family out there. Project Motor Racing on the banner up top. Automobilist of 2, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race through, roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Miss community forever, racing clean, racing fair. Cause the low leaves under floodlights, passwords alright, lights go out, hearts jump into turn 1 fight. From the YouTube stream to the last lap fever glare. Mets hub, Mets crew, we're racing clean, racing fair. Side by side breaking, turn 1 chaos calls. Someone's in the marbles, someone saves the wall. Keep it tidy, boys, voice inside my head. Mets magnet waiting like it loves my sled. Yellow flags waving, but the chat says send. I give a car's with, leave some for my friend. Ghosts in the Delta, names on my screen, but every move we're making shows what fair can mean. Logic Motor Racing on the banner up top. Automobilist of 2, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race room roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Mets community forever, racing clean, racing fair. Last lap fever, hands start to shake, pushing that pedal more than it should take. Mets hub legends written in the splits. Every tiny battle, every clean near miss. Project on the outside, looting boy deep. Savage Patty sends it, makes it all stick neat. Willow on a late charge, Adam holds the line. Teenage finds the apex.
Hello guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream. Project Motor Racing tonight again. Yes, I'm kind of back into it. Hope you're doing all well. What are we racing tonight, guys? What do you fancy racing? I mean, I'm definitely, the GT500s a banker because it's new content, but I don't mind putting other cars in with that. I'd probably, I think Texas wanted the Evos tonight, so we'll probably throw those in there as well. It's custom lobbies, no password, free for all. Everybody can come and race, just don't act like an idiot. That's all I ask. I'm a little bit tired today for some reason. I don't know why, but just, yeah, I'm a little bit, so I need a bit of racing, I think, just to just wake me up a little bit. So I hope you're doing well, guys. If you wouldn't mind doing me a massive favour and smashing the thumbs up, please, like the stream. Before we get going, I'd really appreciate that. Let's get over to the game. Let's get a custom lobby set up. Let's get a custom lobby set up. Create a server. Right. I'm going to start off in, obviously, my favourite car at the moment, which is the GT500 Supra. We'll start off nice and easy at Monza. Nice and easy. We'll have some slightly longer races again tonight. I liked that last night, having the longer races. We're just going to add the GT500s, and I think maybe we'll put in just for people that might not have the GT500. We're putting the GT3s. Yeah, they're similar. Do you know what I mean? There is a speed differential, but the GT3s are for the people that haven't got the GT500 DLC. So we'll start off with that. Actually, we'll do 10-minute quali, not 5-minute. Let's do 10-minute quali. But we will add cars throughout the night, guys. Throughout the evening, we'll add the Evos. We'll add. We maybe even do some Group 5 tonight. I haven't raced them since the update, so that'll be interesting. So yeah, the server you're looking for, guys, is MetzVR. Hey, Smoky Dopey. Hey, Tony. How are you, mate? Hey, Craig. Gaming 85. How are you, guys? Texar. Always Smoky Dopey and Final Sector. Always nice to see you guys. So the server you're looking for, guys, is MetzVR or 1401. That is the server you are looking for. We've got 8 laps of Monza, or Brianza, I should say. And we're starting with GT500 and GT3s. So for anyone that hasn't got the GT500s, you can jump in the GT3. There'll always be a non-DLC car available for people that haven't got the DLC. So I do try and make sure that there is cars available for everybody, because, like I say, not everyone has got the DLC at the moment, even though it's only £9, and it's absolutely worth it. It really is absolutely worth it. But I hope we have racing like last night. Last night's racing was pretty spectacular. Really close, really clean, hard, really fast drivers in the lobbies last night. It was a joy, absolute joy. Oh, we'll get into double figures before we get going. Likely won't be streaming till midnight tonight. Hey, good morning to you, Kyle. Alex, good morning. Good evening to you. I hope you're well, mate. So we've got a couple in the GT3 at the moment, readying up already. But you know, we're going to wait for a bit. We've got plenty of time. No need to rush into it. But I think it's fair to say that the Supra for me is the jewel in the crown for me. Although I do like the Fair Lady as well. I've got to be honest. I do like the Fair Lady. They're all good. The Skyline, that's good as well. GT3 is dead to me now. The GT500 has absolutely taken its mantle. The Supra GT500 Evo is the best too. Okay. Good to know. I'll give that a go tonight. Because I don't race AI drivers, Sherry. I wait for real life drivers. If you haven't got time to race, then go and have your dinner. Go and get your dinner on. That's more important than computer games. I'll be here after your dinner. I'm sure other content creators will race with AI, but I don't. Right, we've got 15 in now, so I'm happy to ready up now. I'm happy to ready up. We've got a nice little mix. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 GT3 cars. If that's the case, Sherry, why don't you just play with AI? If you're that impatient that you can't wait a minute or two, then just go and race with AI. One power. Can't decide which your favourite GT500 yet. For me, definitely the Supra. One power. Definitely the Supra. But then I haven't put yeah, exactly. I don't race AI. It's just like, yeah, they just, and when you've got a mix of AI and human opponents, it's horrible. We've got 16 in the lobby. 16 is quite good for our first race of the day, guys. Come on, I've got to get me dinner on. Andre, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well, buddy. Come on, I've got to get me dinner on. Go and get your dinner on, Sherry. Go and get your dinner on. We'll be here when you get back, mate. Love it. Love it. Look at that. Plan overtakes early. Don't get on the brakes too late. Andre, you're getting for the next one, mate. We're here for a good few hours, mate. Here we go. What are we doing in that view? Get out. There we go. I'm good, too bad. How are you, my friend? Hey, do you know what? You're not wrong, Kyle. You're not wrong, mate. I figured out last night where I was going wrong, though. I was doing the fuel calculator, but then not actually putting the fuel in the car. Once I'd figured out what I'd done wrong, it was all good. So I used the calculator, but then just put an extra lap in, just to be on the safe side. Someone just follow him around, yeah. Or just every time before the race, don't forget fuel, Metz. I should have a little post-it just at the corner of my monitor with fuel. Fuel, Metzi. So what's the speed differential between the GT500 and GT3s, like lap time wise? I know John was in the GT3 last night around Bathurst. He was only a couple of seconds slower. Howling Brown, how are you, mate? Welcome, buddy. This is the regular time slot for me, guys. Monday to Friday, 7 p.m. Seconds. Oh, that's enough for it to be interesting. Oh, I had to back out quite a lot there. Thank you very much for smashing up the like button, guys. Oh, we just got past him. But he was reading chat. That's a really bad rejoin, whoever that was.
Mate, the telemetry is showing you.
Really bad. Right, well, that's all right for qualifying. We'll take that. Right, we're doing 8 laps, aren't we? So let's put in 29 litres. That'll do. And then we'll do it up here. That'll do. Now we're ready to go. Right, let's spectate for 4 minutes. We've got a lap time in. Let's jump in with... what should we jump in with? Alexis. Yeah, I mean, I don't have my my sim hub relative on, and I could have seen who that was there, but yeah, I quite like the idea of name tags. Not to embarrass people, but just to know who, like, because I think it's quite, I think it's very clunky. The like the leaderboard and, you know, not the lack of relatives. I think they could do a little bit more with the UI for in race. You know, like a couple of drivers in front, like say 3 drivers in front, 3 drivers behind as your Delta like relative, and then your main leaderboard. I think as a quality of life, that would be quite nice. Shame belt. Shame. Ding, 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 ding. Shame. Full name, bro, in the Aston Martin GT3. I've got to say, the outside cameras look a lot better. A productive employee. Yeah, you take care, Carl. Thank you for popping in, mate. Nice bit of action. Oh, ghosting. Right, we're in overtime. Oh, we managed to... Oh, I was just about to say we managed to keep hold of pole, but we just got picked at the end there by Alexis in the Supra. We got 3 Skylines chasing us down. If you want to jump, get ready and jump in for the next race, guys. Once we've finished here, the lobby you're looking for is MetzVR or 1401. That is the that's my lobby. And yeah, at the moment we're racing GT500s and GT3s. I will add other cars as we go throughout the night, though. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Race cleanly. Be kind. Just make sure we've got the fuel in. Yeah, we have. Back limits. What are you going on about? What are you going on about? Godspeed. I think the mobile stream is just slightly delayed. Not too bad. Right, we got through T1 unscathed. If you're watching on the portrait stream, guys, we have got a landscape stream, which is the main stream. We'll get the full experience over there. We'll have action replays on that, if there is any action to replay. Woo-hoo. Well, that might be a bit of a cut. God, I love this car so much. As he stacks it. Sorry, buddy. Wait for this AMG. Driver Jay and Cool Name Bro, they're having a nice little battle. Oh, come on, Paul. What are you doing? Locking up like mad. Oh dear. First race of the day. quite sure what your man was doing now. So I might have a little jump in the Porsche Cup car after this. And have a little blast around Spa maybe. I'll have the Evos and the Porsche Cup. Cool name. You've done the Metz. I've downloaded the old Chally Wally mod as well today, guys. So if you haven't downloaded that yet, we are going to do some Chally Wally races. Mr. Scunny, how are you doing, mate? I'm famous for running out of fuel, me. Famous for it. Metzy no fuel. All right, 2 more laps, guys. This GT500 has got to be the absolute best class in the game now, surely. LFM, low fuel Metz. I like it. Final lap. We're gonna visit Spa next race, guys. We're gonna have I'm gonna add the Porsche Cup car and the Evo, the GT500 Evo. And I'm gonna jump in the Porsche Cup, I think. Give that a little spin. Good racing, guys. A 46.5 for me is the fastest lap of the race. But unfortunately, we spun a couple of times, so yeah, it counts for nothing, really. Yeah, for sure, mate, for sure. We would have had a good battle, I think, if I hadn't spun. Right, we've got Spa coming up next, guys. I think I'm going to jump in the Porsche Cup car, but I will make the GT500s, the 500 Evos, and the GT3s an option. So you'll have a four choices of cars. But for sure, the best car for me so far is the GT500 class. I think they're all good. They've all got something. I mean, we'll do some chally-wallies later on. Right, I'm going to jump in the Porsche Cup car, which I think is this way, isn't it? There it is. The Cup car. Confirm. And we'll have this one. Confirm. We are going to Spa. Confirm. And we'll have GT3, we'll have GT500s and GT500 Evos. That will do us for now. Hey, Rapid Man. Confirm. Hopefully there'll be some other guys in the cup car. If not, I might have to change. There he is, Scunny, up the irons. I can't believe we're battling, mate, to stay up. Scunny, battling to stay up, mate. I'm hoping it's Forest that goes down. I really am. There we go. Andre's in the cup car. Tex is in, GT500. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, guys. If you haven't already, please hit the thumbs up. I would really appreciate it. It helps the channel out massively. And if you're watching over on mobile, hello to you. National League playoffs? What, the Irons? Oh, I thought you was a West Ham fan with the Iron. Spurs ain't going down. Spurs ain't going down. Forest are going down, or Leeds. Scunthorpe, of course. Mr. Scunny fan. Are they known as the Irons as well, or whatever? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, we got plenty of cup cars. There's a nice little mix. You've got GT3s, you've got their own little race. You've got GT500s having a good race, and the trophy, the cup car. Tottenham ain't going down. Not now. We've got De Zerbi. Oh. Leeds are staying up. Do you know what? I'd love to see Leeds win the FA Cup. I really would. And I'd love to see him stay up in the Premier League. And Forest go down. What's on the agenda? Well, at the moment we've got Evos, 500s, GT3s, and Porsche Cup multi-class, and we'll probably do some what's it called? Scallywally, Challywally. We'll do some of that later. But I'm probably going to regret going in the Porsche Cup because I love the GT500s, man. I absolutely love them. Challywally, that's it. Scallywally. Little scallywags. Oh, no, Andre. Do you know what? Since the update, I've not had one game crash. Not one. There's quite a few in here that we'll have a good battle with, Texa. Oh, GT500, this ain't. Well, you can really feel the weight of the wheel in this compared to the GT500. This feels quite a sedate drive, actually. It's harder to drive than the GT500s. That's it, that's my quality time. 1 lap. Wherever we end up, we'll end up. Yeah, it's a lovely car to drive. Really nice. Then we've got 3 Evos. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 GT500s, 5 GT3s, and what, 9? 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Porsche Cup cars. Nice little mix. Nice little mix on the grid. Yeah, I'm using your setup here, Sector. There are some expert setups available apparently on the Mod Hub. I've downloaded them, but I like your setup, so I'm using that on pretty much every track. I could maybe add a little bit of wing here. We're on 3 wing at the moment. We might lose a little bit down Kemmel, but it'll help us out in the twisty bits a little bit, maybe. There's a 14-second difference between the Evo. Probably, well, yeah, 207 and 221. Big difference. Not enough of a difference that the Evos will catch us up. It's only 8 laps. But, yeah, it'd be interesting. I always enjoy your setup, Sector. I do believe I've still got your link in the description, because all the setups I'm using are from your YouTube. I think they're all still. I think you've still got a link in there. Yeah. All setups I'm using today are based off of Final Sector's tunes. Go give him some love and subscribe to his channel. So yeah, Final Sector is link to his channel is in the description, guys, of the stream. But all your setup needs, and he does demo laps as well. So yeah, well worth a subscribe. Excuse me. Excuse me. Move that up there. And then that down there. That. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I was watching John's stream earlier on. He's on iRacing at the moment. Absolutely smashing it. I think he's racing GT3s at Spa, actually, today. I might resub for a month just to have a little go. It's been a while since I've been on iRacing. A long while. Or 219 from Scunny. Very nice lap, that. We're not going to be competing for that. We're going to be battling with Binary and One Para here, I think. I don't think we've got a 219 in us. But we only done one lap. We could get to like 220s, definitely. Oh, nice little mix of cars on the grid. Love to see it. Oh, we've got 2 DQs, 3 DQs. Oh no. 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't like to see that. 7 DQ'd. I reckon disconnects. Unfortunately. Let's go. Right, the traction control up for the start. Puff of the vape. Little slurp of Coke Zero. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. All right, settle down, guys. Come on. It's T1. I know you guys behind are desperate. I nearly broke my fucking wrist there. It's open lobbies. You've got to kind of expect it, haven't you? Unfortunately. It's the only thing with multi-class. If you out-qualify someone, I mean, come on, man. Knocking me off the track like that. Come on. I don't know what track. Whatever the guys want. Whatever you guys want. The only track I will say no to at the moment is because I'm not a massive fan of it. Is Daytona. And what's the other one? But I've not had enough practice on yet. Mid-Ohio, whatever that is. In this game. Lexington. I mean, Daytona, I will have a go. You know, I don't mind it. I just find it a bit boring. Oh, that's all me, that is. Yeah, heavy damage, of course. Don't look damaged. It's certainly handling like it's damaged though. I think I need to be in the faster cars at the front of the grid, mate, to avoid the sausages. Really? 620 quid. I'm not a massive... I mean, when I was younger, I used to love international football. I don't really care for it much anymore. I've got to be honest. I mean, obviously, I'll watch the World Cup and, you know, I want England to do well and all the rest of it, but I think the fact that there's just so many international games now, it's taken the shine off of representing your country. Oh, come on, Paul. 11 grand. Wow. That's mad. 11 grand to watch a football match. Absolutely crazy. I don't think there'll be empty seats. But the luster from things like the European Championships, World Cups, it's nowhere what it used to be, like years ago. When I was younger, it was a real prestigious event, if you know what I mean. But now, because there's so much money in domestic football now, like the Premier League, like for me, like everything kind of stems from that. The money's ruined football, in my opinion. And the Premier League is, obviously the best league in the world. Like, for, it's the richest, certainly the richest league in the world. It's just so much money in it now that, I don't know, international football, I think international football should be, the sides or your team picked from like the championship and below, but across the world. You can't tell me that over the years, especially like Man United players, Arsenal players recently all pulling out of international games because they've got important domestic games coming up. And don't tell me it's all because of injuries and all that. It's because they're prioritising their clubs over internationals, over the national team. United players done it for years. And the recent international break, the amount of Arsenal players that pulled out from like international duty. I'll catch up with that chat in a minute in the over on the thingy. Right, Mr. Pens. You liking it? Been thinking about purchasing it for the career mode? Right, all I'm going to say is you can pick it up for really cheap on places like Loaded. My friend picked it up for a tenner on Loaded last night. And for a tenner, it's an absolute no-brainer. I don't care what anyone says. Whatever you've been told or whatever you've watched from other streamers or big influencers that say the game's dead and it's rubbish and you shouldn't buy it, all I'll say to you is make your own mind up. At full price, no, I wouldn't buy it. But what you can pick it up for now, I think even on Steam it's a 50% sale. But on sites like Loaded and that, you can pick it up for a tenner. It's a no-brainer. What's that? Cost of a pint and a half? You'll spend more than that on a takeaway. I mean, what's a Big Mac meal these days? About 7 quid-ish, 8 quid? For a tenner, this game is an absolute no-brainer. It's in a far better state than what it was when it was released. And certainly don't listen to people that have literally spent 30 minutes in the game, who just immediately, they fire it up, don't like it, I played it for 30 minutes, and then shit on it. I've got absolutely no respect for anyone who does that. Big Mac's about 8 USD. So what's a tenner in USD? About, I don't know, 12 pound, 13 US dollars on Loaded or whatever it's called these days. Well, listen, my Mrs. Metz today went to the cinema with the grandchildren, and they came out the cinema and they see a Subway, and they said, "Oh yeah, we're going to get a Subway," and she was going to bring me a Subway back, but a foot-long Subway, I think a cookie and a drink, £17. £17. John, I was watching your stream earlier, mate. I was just saying about your back on iRacing and smashing it over there. Trying to time it. Nah, I'm only in the Porsche Cup, mate. Got a little bit of multi-class going on. I said I might resub to iRacing for a month, just to have a little go. The toes are killing you from all the braking. I tell you what, John, your stream looks really nice, mate. Really nice. I was watching you upstairs on the 85-inch TV, and it was proper nice, mate. Yeah, I use I use HEVC for my streams. Oh, we got it back to P3, guys. 2 laps to go. We won't get driver J. He's too far up the road. But after all the trials and tribulations we've had, especially at the start, JBW Racing, the quality of his stream looked really nice today. If you're not subscribed to JBW Racing, guys, get over there. Not only is he a good sim racer, but he's he plays other games. I'm trying to persuade him to change his channel name to Funky Banana. But not only is he good at the games, he's absolutely fucking hilarious. Honestly, he's wasted with the amount of people that he gets watching him. He should be like, have hundreds of people watching him. I'm not blowing smoke up your arse, John. I love watching you streaming, mate. It don't matter what you're streaming either. But you've got to change your name, man. Funky Banana. And not even Funky Banana Racing, just Funky Banana. Or something along those lines. Oh, who's that? It's driver J. He's folded to the pressure of Metz. I used the false Jedi mind, tricked him, and it's worked. We've got him off the track. I Funky banana'd him. Freebies. Yeah, I think I'm going to resub for a month to iRacing just to have a look. I think I was around about 2.3k, I think, or 2.4k on the road side, and I think the same on the open wheel side, Formula side. But it's been a long while. Yeah, guys, get over to JBW Racing. I'll put his link in the chat in a second after this race. Go and subscribe to him, man, because he's a real one as well. Do you know what I mean? He ain't fake, and he's opinionated, and he might get up your fucking nose with some of his opinions, but he's real, you know, and I like that. But when he's had a few bevies, when he gets on the old vodka, he's fucking hilarious. Oh, get off the track limits. Fucking FBI investigating me, look. Yeah, absolutely, John. But it's why I like you. You're real. You know what I mean? You're not fake. You're like, I'm the same. Other people will have opinions that I don't agree with, but I respect them for it. Don't mean I have to agree with them. But do you know what, John? Like, you talk a lot of sense. When you go on one of your rants, there's a lot of sense to them, you know? There we go, guys. We've got a P2 in the end after being taken out in T1 on lap 1. That was a good little race, that. I enjoyed that. The Porsche Cup now is a really nice car to drive. Really nice. Oh, say it. There's a lot of streamers that are fake as fuck, mate. Yeah, Funky Banana. You got to change your channel name, mate. Funky Banana, not even Funky Banana Racing. Yeah, T1 was terrible, Scunny. I got battered from behind. And I had a spin up Radeon as well. Yeah, mate. It's where it's at. It's where it's at in this race, in PMR. Custom lobbies, mate. It all depends on the track, John. I think 32, I think. Right, where are we going next, guys? Where are we going next? I'm not going to drive the Porsche Cup in the next one. Yeah, you got people from everywhere, like a lot of Europeans, a few from the US. That we're getting more from the US now. But yeah, there's a lot of guys, man. Let's have some Imola, guys. Let's have some Imola. I'm not gonna go with the Porsche Cup at Imola. I think we've got to go with we've got to go with our favourite, haven't we? We've got to go with the GT500s. Oh, no. Let's have a little bit of Group 5 Capri action at Sebring. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, look. Come on. It's all about the Sweeney. Da-da-do, da-da-do. So we've now got Group 5, GT3, GT500 and GT500 Evo. Pick your poison, guys. Pick your poison. Let me get John's YouTube channel. There we go. Go and subscribe to this guy, guys. Go and subscribe to this guy. You won't regret it. Trust me. He does all gaming. He's just played Resident Evil. He plays Arc Raiders, iRacing. I'm sure he'll play other games. Oh yeah, I did tell you yesterday, guys, didn't I? If you like Arc Raiders, but you want like just PvE only or something along those lines, the Division 2 on Ubisoft store at the moment is £2.50. £2.50. I bought it yesterday. £2.50. Ah, no, Hezzy, yeah, man. I will definitely do Bathurst. Maybe next race, cool name. And I'll stick you the Falcon on as an option. Right, we've got 20 in the lobby, guys. Let's give it one more minute, see if we can get a full lobby. Do me a massive favour, guys. Hit that thumbs up if you would be so bold. I'd really appreciate it. JBW Racing, Mr. Pens. Mr. Pens, there is a landscape stream that's going at the same time as the mobile version. You'll get the full chat experience over there if you want to join us over there. But if you're watching on mobile, portrait, hello. The main stream is on landscape, but yeah, everybody's welcome. I'll do the portrait one for you mobile phone users. Right, let's rally up then. We've got 22 in the lobby. Let's not fuck about now. Group 5. How many we got in the group 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 GT3s. 1, 2, 3, 4 GT500s. And 5 Evos. So a nice mix on the grid again, guys. Oh yeah, look. I could just go over here, look. 5, 4, 6, 7. Boom! One of us. One of us. Double tap the screen for good luck. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice. I like it. If you're watching on mobile, double tap the screen. Trust me, if you're racing, it'll give you a 10th off your lap times. And that's actual facts. We don't muck about here. I've already switched over. Yeah, you get action replays over here, Mr. Pens. You don't get the action replays on the what do you call it? The mobile. Look at that beauty. Look at it. I don't know if I've got a setup for this. What we got? Medium downforce. I don't know if these actually work. Group 5, what a monster. Oh, it's a fucking animal car, this is. Lock up central. I need to put my other wheel on for this, really. The thing is, John, there was a lot of people that literally didn't even give it a chance. Now, I'm not saying that it didn't have a bad launch. It did. It had a terrible launch. But the hate train that followed, man, was just so unprecedented. It's like everybody jumped on that hate wagon. Once the big YouTubers had completely panned it, everyone for clicks, and it was purely for clicks. Because some of these people didn't even put like an hour or two into the game. Even now, on the free weekend, there was a free weekend, I think, was it last weekend? You know, people putting half an hour into the game and not even giving it a go. I think there was a big, massive agenda, and it's not a conspiracy theory or anything like that. There was like agendas are going to agenda. People have got their own agendas when, you know, they're being paid by other organisations to promote products. And yeah, I stopped watching so many YouTubers that I used to watch and enjoy their content, but the way they presented themselves over Project Motor Racing, like, they lost me as a subscriber. I mean, I know I'm only a small YouTuber, do you know what I mean? I don't have any influence or anything like that. And these guys should know better. This is an animal. It's an absolute brute. Same with people like Starfield, exactly. I'm going to be playing that again soon, guys. The new update dropped today, the new DLC. You know, the problem is, like, the developers overpromised and underdelivered. But if the game had released in this state, and people still say even now, oh, it's PS3 graphics, and I think, what kind of PS3 did you have then? Because like PS3 didn't have this kind of graphic. I think the graphics are pretty good. The performance could be better, but the performance has got better and better with each update, you know, with each patch. There's still massive issues. Like I very rarely touch the ranked racing because at the moment I don't think it's fit for purpose. But custom lobbies in this game is where it's at. Look at the racing we had last night. Some of the hardest, fairest, cleanest racing that I've been involved in for years. You know, some of the top drivers in this sim were racing last night. And you can tell, giving each other space and proper racing, you know. Get round, get round, get round, get round. Oh, that was terrible. But at least we get a lap in.
That's the fastest lap in our class. Great work. Keep on it.
What's another thing that people say? all the cars feel the same. Really? That'll do for quali. That was a beast. Absolute beast. Bar 24. I might have to... when is that, John? I might have to jump into iRacing for a couple of months just to maybe join you guys. I mean, I'm not super fast, but I'm pretty consistent. You know what I mean? July. Okay. Plenty of time to have some practice and get up to speed then. You may even get a couple of teams running. Yeah, like LMU is a nice sim. I just don't like the I don't like the driving standards in LMU. The driving standards in LMU, in my experience, are atrocious. The actual sim, the feel of the sim is brilliant. It's probably my favourite driving experience out of all of them. Like the way the cars feel, but the driving standards are terrible. And I've already said it. Like why I think the driving standards are so bad is because it's kind of an iRacing competitor with the online stuff now. You know, there's a real big following for LMU. And because it's so much cheaper than iRacing, like in the fact that it doesn't have this subscription, obviously there is a subscription, but it's only 40 quid a year, and all the rest of it. I just think it's that much cheaper than iRacing that a lot of people are racing it, and the driving standards are absolutely fucking terrible. Yeah, they didn't really improve that much for me, Apex, but. Look, every sim has got its pluses and minuses, like its plus points. Online racing, iRacing is the absolute king. Nothing is touching it. Nothing is touching it. For content, I think AMS2 is king. Nothing's touching that in regards to content. PMR, you know, is the only one that has the mix of stuff. LMU, for me, has the best driving experience. You know what I mean? There's so many sims have got their own things that they're good at. There's not one sim that's got it all. And at the end of the day, not all games are for all people. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've got Evo ready to play. Like the little tiny bit that I've played, I really enjoy the driving experience. It looks amazing, but it's got a long way to go. It's got a long way to go. So when it gets there, I've got no doubt that people will jump all over it, and we'll love it. Right, we're doing 8 laps, aren't we? Right, 31 litres. Right, that's it. We're ready to go with that. The one thing I didn't like about this, yeah, none of this is what I like. Let's do this. Let's just try that. Yeah, free roam's going to be amazing.
Not the result we were looking for. Let's see
What?
what we can do in the race then.
We're fucking P2. Not the result you were looking for. You bastards back at the factory. Hey? Absolute bastards. Putting my life on the line ran Sebring. Wreckfest 2. Bastards. putting my life on the line for these guys back at the factory. It's not the result they were looking for. Fucking watch this then. Watch this. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Have fun. Try and be clean. I know it's hard for you guys, especially T1. Like flies to a lump of fucking shit. Thank you very much for smashing up the like button, guys. I really do appreciate your support. And if you're over on mobile, do me a massive favour, give that a little double tap. As my mate John would say, double tap. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh. What did I do there? My favourite sim? Do you know what? It's hard. It's hard. Like I said earlier on, all sims have got something different that I really like. At the moment, my current sim that I'm playing, PMR, is my favourite because I'm playing it a lot. I like LMU. I love the driving experience in that, but I hate the driving standards. AMS2 I've not played for a long time, but you guys know I've almost exclusively played AMS2 for about 3 years. Fucking get the fuck out of my way. Look at that. Boom. Fuck your GT3s, mate. Group 5 power. That's me, Capri. Fuck, it didn't even look, mate. Let's go. We got Dano and Matt behind us in the group 5s. Let's go. Get in my belly. Little bit of goop. What a monster of a car. I can't believe I'm racing a GT3. Woo. Top up. That was close. Right, 3 more laps. Oh, I've got to put the fan on. Mark 1 running again. Oh, that'd be a worth of. Is it need restoration, Glenn? Be worth a few bob that now, isn't it? I don't want to get involved in their battle. Didn't mean to go that wide. Just wanted to get out of the way of your man in front. I think he's closing down on the guys in front of him, isn't he? But yeah, I imagine they are, mate. Something like that, I guess, is like a labour of love, isn't it? Evo behind me, is it? Oh, Capri spinning out. Not sure who that was. Final lap. What a brute of a car this Capri is, man. I'll catch up with the chat in a second, guys.
We need you to pit this lap for fuel. Pit in this lap for fuel.
Lot of fun, man. Lot of fun. So much fun. We smashed it in the Group 5s. Right, here we go. Best race I've ever had on this track. BMW GT3, Group 5 Capri and a GT500 Skyline. Equally battling. Nice. Yeah, do it together, man. That'd be a really nice thing for you to do. Ah, that was a cracking race there, guys. Cracking race. Group 5s. Brutes. Absolute brutes. Oh, it's an amazing drive now, but it weren't even the result they were looking for. Yeah, it's a good. They're good cars to race like each other. Let's save that replay of that. Thank you for subscribing, Stephen. Welcome to the channel, mate. Right, where should we go next, guys? Oh. That was amazing. I enjoyed that. Right, I'm going to go in the GT500s next because, that was. I think the GT500 would be a bit of a break from the craziness of the Group 5s. That's what I'm going to go in. Do you know what? We got to go in the Supra. I've got to go in the Supra. I can't help it. It's just a lovely car, but we're going to go. We're going to go moody black. Nah, there's a few. Jester and Boris for sure. They do. But mind you, Boris is more the ranked, isn't he, Boris? He was in last night and had a good. He had a good time. Let's save those changes. What? Do you want an additional car or just leave it at these 4? 3 rather. What track should we go? What track? Do you know what? We haven't done any Silverstone in the last 3 streams. So we do Silverstone for this one. And then we do some Red Bull and Takayama. Takayama. Right, we'll leave that open for a bit. Thank you guys for smashing up the likes. I really do appreciate it. If you're over on mobile, do us a massive favour. Just double tap that screen. That'd be amazing. And if you want to come and join us over on the landscape stream on YouTube, then the link to that is in the description. You'll be most welcome. Sebring and Daytona. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've downloaded the Challywallers. Cool name. Take care, mate. Thank you for racing tonight, buddy. Look at these lobbies filling up, guys. It's what we like to see. Fill these lobbies. It's ready up then. Project Motor Racing. We got 13 GT500s, 5 GT3s, and 3 GT500 Evos. GT500s. It's where it's at, guys. I've got the GT3s in there for the guys that haven't got the DLC. So it gives them some cars to race. You're all welcome, guys. There's no password for these lobbies. Everybody's welcome. Just race with respect. That's all I ask. Be respectful. And you'll keep on wanting to come back because of the respectful racing. LMU crash physics are hilarious. When the rear wings fall off. No dashboards? None for... I'm assuming by dashboards you mean... is it what the Xbox or the PS5 does? I've not had a disconnect since the update. I've not had one disconnect. Not one. Yeah, no disconnects for me, mate. Stability. You guys know, like, for me, it was connectivity, stability, that sort of thing. That was the big thing for me. And it's been absolutely golden. Oh, the sound of this car is crazy. Slightly offline now. I need to take out a little bit of false feedback strength, I think. I don't know who was ghosting who there. Thank you for waiting there, mate. Lost a little bit of time there. Ah, you bugger. Damn. Again! Oh my God, surely that weren't all four wheels over the white line. Surely not. It obviously was. It obviously was. Adrenaline, you uninstall because you can't get a good frame rate. That's a shame, man. What are you? What's your specs, Adrenaluke?
That's a strong result for the team.
27
That's
litres.
P3. Good work, mate.
Look at this, look. Very, very close. Very close. Be a good battle with this as long as it's clean. Oh, what was it? 28, wasn't it? Was it 27? 27 litres. Yeah, I like this. I like this makeup because you get the really fast cars, the Evos, but the GT3 and the GT500, it's pretty close. Brilliant for get the NGT in here as well. I mean, the Evos would just disappear. Yeah, please no Punterino.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Who's ghosting who here? I hate that, the ghosting. I think his Dean might be the ghost because he's, I think he's US based. Fucking nearly locked it up then. Oh. What a race! Oh, he knocks it up a little bit. That was annoying. Oh, come on, go, man. Oh, I'm too busy looking at the fucking penalty. So annoying, man. Fucking penalty just wouldn't disappear. Oh well. What a battle that would have been. Got down to 0, but the penalty just wouldn't disappear. Before I know it, I'm fucking out breaking myself and... I kind of wanted to keep the penalties off because driver J in front of me has had quite a few off tracks, so he must be close to a time penalty. But I know what you're saying. Sometimes you can get away with it as well. It will, like the penalty will clear without slowing down too much. The race is done now, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe I'll just take them. Yeah. But that had the makings of being a race-long battle. That I had a little bit left in the locker, but I just wanted to keep it nice and clean. Not a lot left in the locker, I might add. Yeah, but that's exactly what I just did. Just messed up by looking at the penalty. Yeah, certain amount of warnings. And then after that, you get a time penalty. Cracking race though, the first half of that race. Very enjoyable battle. Yeah, I quite like iRacing's penalty system as well. They do well to implement something like that. Like I don't mind the way if you hit a driver, no matter who's at fault, you both get like a 4x. I know people moan about that, but it's hard to have like a no-fault penalty system. Do you know what I mean? I like iRacing's penalty system. I don't like their slowdowns. Their slowdowns are very similar to what's in here, especially on the first lap or so. You lose so much fucking time. But AMS2s, like, well, I always used to set up my AMS2 lobbies. You get 3 off tracks and that's it. And it definitely makes the racing cleaner because 3 off tracks ain't a lot. Like most AMS2 communities that I noticed when I was racing with other communities, they used to have 6 off tracks. And I think that was too much, too many. I was tight, 3 off tracks and that was it. No matter the track, no matter the race. Very enjoyable race, that. Very enjoyable. Since it's multi-class racing, why not do timed races? Yeah, do timed races. I don't mind doing timed races. God, that was such a good race I was having with Driver J. Really good battle. Look how close the GT3s are in time. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Smoky Dopey. Right, shall we take out the Evo? What is close to the GT3? What about the GT? The old style GT or the NGT? It'd be good to have 3 classes that are pretty close. You think the GT is close? Well, let's take out the Evo and put the GT in. Let's take out the Evo for the next race. Let's save that replay for a bit of footage. Very nice racing, Driver J. We need a chat. We need a lobby chat. So I'm going to take out the Evo, guys. I'm going to put the GT in. And then I think that'll be 3 classes that are quite close. So I'm going to stick with the GT500, but I'm going to take out the Evo and put in the GT. What have I done here? GT500, GT3. What other class did I have? What was the classes? Okay. What classes did I have there? Oh no, it's just three classes, isn't it? GT 500, GT3, and GT. That's it. Right, we're going to. You guys wanted Red Bull Ring, didn't you? Spielberg. GT 500, GT3, and GT. There you go. There you go. Driver J, he was he just had we actually had a really good battle there. Slummy. Really good battle. Until I got a penalty and tried to shift it. Good driver. Thank you very much for smashing up the like button, guys. I really do appreciate it. If you're watching on the mobile, guys, double tap that screen for a like. And if you want to come and join us over on the landscape stream, there is a link in the description below. Come and join us over there. Right, let's ready up. Let us ready up. We got nearly a full lobby. Jester! My man Jester is in. Oh, no, that's not Jester. That's an imposter. That's not Jester. User 88234. Why are you using Jester's thing? No. Sorry, mate. Hey, Mike. Can't have an imposter in here. Not one of my mates. No. He was in Jester's stream the other night, trolling him and being an arse. I'm not having it, mate. I'm not having that. If you go and watch Jester's last stream, live stream, that guy was just trolling him and being a bit of a dick. So he's out of here. Speaking of the devil, he's the real Jester. He's the real Jester. I got you, bro. Right. Well, we have a look here. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Let's go with his older setup. He is. He's like Beetlejuice, isn't he? No, this is Jester. No, this is Jester. No, this is Jester. And then he turns up. The real life Jester. The real one, mate. The real one. I don't do fuckery in my lobbies, guys. You know that. I've got a zero tolerance policy in that. You get my setup if you go to the link in the description to Final Sector's YouTube. All of the setups that I use for the Supra are based on that. The only thing I change on it is the wing and the gearing. So go to Final Sector's YouTube channel and download all of his well, not download them, but watch his videos. He does like a lap and then he shows you the setup. Well, I'm not driven these yet round here. Let's have a little go. Oh, hello. We'll have a little replay of Spin Spin Sugar. Action replays. Let's have a little go. Oh, hello. We'll have a little replay of Spin Spin Sugar. Jet round here. Funky Banana! The man's done it! You absolute legend. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Guys, if you get a gifted membership from Funky Banana, please thank him personally. Yeah, my boy. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, mate. I love it. I absolutely love it, mate. Do you know what? My Real World website for my handyman that I designed like literally about 15, 16 years ago. My moniker at the time was Funky Banana Web Design, and I've always loved Funky Banana, man. I think it's, I mean, for you, it's perfect. And the way you've spelt it as well, man, I love it. So is that your channel name all changed over now, mate? No longer JBW? Perfect, man. But your YouTube channel's done. I'll put a link in the description in a minute, mate. Funky Banana, fucking love it, man. Oh, right, we're going to be starting from the back in this one. Well, not from the back, but you know. Let me find my man. Funky Banana. There it is, man. Right, guys, if you haven't, yeah, the profile. I love it. If you haven't subscribed to John, mate, please go and subscribe to him. He is an absolute legend. I love it. With the tongue out, it is quality. Oh, I'm loving it, man. I'm absolutely loving it. Funky Banana. The profile pic is just, it's gold, mate. Absolute gold. It's the other night when you know you was playing your music and you was bopping about, and I'm thinking that Funky Banana, you was bopping about and your banana skin was all like moving about, mate. It was brilliant. You was bopping about like this, playing Arc Raiders, but you was bopping about. It was brilliant. Funky Banana, thank you for the gifted membership, mate. I really appreciate that. Funky Banana. I'm gonna do you. An AI intro song, mate, with Funky Banana. That was the night. That was the night, the Metallica night. You played through the whole album, didn't you? I'm going to do you an intro song, man. A funky banana, mate. Go to Suno, mate. That's what I've done. That's what I've done with mine. My intro song is all Suno. Just put in a few prompts of what you wanna like appear in the song, the style of music you want, and then just bang. I don't care where I start in this because I'm not very good around Red Bull Ring. But we'll have a good little race though. Funky banana, man. I love that. Absolutely love it. Profile pic. It's just so good. Absolute quality. I think, have I got a banana in one of my members' YouTube? I did have a banana. I'm sure I have. Little bit of goop. Gooper. That is an OG. That's my OG icon, like profile pic. That was when I was heavily into VR. Yeah, it looks so good, man. It really does look good. Right, we are starting way down on this one, guys. So we're in with the we're in the middle. It's gonna get a bit tasty, I reckon. It's gonna get a bit tasty. I think we've got to have a bit of Bathurst next, guys, haven't we? A bit of bratwurst. Funky banana. Legendary, mate. Absolutely legendary. Go and subscribe to Funky Banana, guys. Did my mate try and sneak back in? I don't think he did. No. Got to look after you've got to look after your boys, guys. Like I say, I was watching Jester's stream the other night, and that pelican was just being a right troll, like. And I can't abide any of that. You know me, I've got zero tolerance for that shit. Not in racing. Funky banana. I just love the profile pic, man. Funky banana. So cool. Let me see if I've in my on my SC23 handyman. Has it still got it on the bottom there? Yeah, look, website designed by Funky Banana Web Design. That's my original fucking thing, like when I was into a bit of web design, way back when. 20 litres, oh, we're good. I mean, the website itself is looking really dated because it's from about 18 years ago, 16 years ago, something like that. The L. It was this is Jester, but it had an L in it. And Jester's not, Jester's real thing is not like that.
Focus on the light.
Oh, I've got no false feedback. Oh, it's back again. I knew I was going to get smacked up the arse. But dude, what are you doing, my friend? I'm sorry, but you come across me like that. I'm gonna leave my foot in because down the straight you bumped into me like about 3 times. Fuck me. I'm just trying to mind my own business here. I funky bananaed him. I want to go back and goop his car. I don't think so. I mean, he may well have done, but I don't think he'll be able to get into my lobbies now. I don't know whether it is on whether it's just a PlayStation thing, but I have noticed that people that I've blocked from my lobbies, they don't get back in. Or I've not seen anyone that I've blocked ever try and get into my lobbies. I don't know. We can't mess with our boys, mate, and not feel the repercussions from it. I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you mess with one of us, like the other guys that stream this, they're all watching. They all know what's going on. So if you fuck with one person, you're gonna screw yourself from getting in other ones' lobbies anyway. Do you know what I mean? So you're just limiting your racing opportunities. But that's the way I look at it anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't suffer fools, and I'm quite a loyal bloke. If someone's like my friend or whatever, and they're being wronged, then I'll do whatever I can to support them or stand by them. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, if I don't agree with what's going on, let's just say, for instance, Jester was being like out of order to him, and that was the reason why, then I wouldn't get involved. Do you know what I mean? But I've been seeing what's been going on for the last few weeks, and I've taken notes of some names. I'm not going to say what names, but if they try and get in my lobbies, I'll immediately block them. And it's not just Jester streams. It's Boris's streams as well. I've seen a couple act like absolute idiots. And there was one about a month ago now. You remember when them two cars blocked the track? Well, a few days later, one of them tried to get in my lobby and I blocked him. I thought he had been banned, but he appeared in my lobby. Not today, pal. Yeah, I don't go in that Discord anymore, Jester. The only one I go in there on the Discord is just literally is photos and media, just to lick my stream. I don't go in the PMR discussion or anything. It's just it's like a kid's playground in there, mate. I ain't got time for shit like that. It's Driver J again. What a battle we had round Silverstone with Driver J. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute, guys. Oh, FBI. I'm under investigation. And again. Slow down. Oh, 2 laps left. Can we nick another position? Ah, nice one, John. Funky banana in the house. The funkiest banana on the planet Earth. We've got to get this car. We've got to goop this car. Little bit of goop. Come on. Lap and a half. I love it. Race to the extraction. Why did I drop down a second now? Ah, he's gone! Quick, jump out, goop his car. The Metz Jedi mind trick worked again. Go and goop his car, guys. Lots of aftermarket parts. It's the matriarch map. His whole crackered up. Go and goop it. I don't race Red Bull Ring enough, man.
Getting low on fuel now. Box.
Oh shit! What the fuck? No, Metz. Oh, I'm gonna get gooped tonight. I'm gonna get gooped. Get on the track. Oh. That will lucky. That will fucking lucky. Boom! Boom! Right, where did we finish? We finished in P4. That's not bad from the middle of the pack. We'll take that. Little bit of goop. Funky banana. Funky fucking banana.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
Where are we next, guys? Imola? Imola. Right, we've been going 3 hours already, man. I can't believe that. That has flown by. Right, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you've downloaded the Chally Wally mod. Apparently, them cars are absolute nutcase jobs. Like proper nutty cars to drive. We'll have a couple of races of them towards the end of the stream. Yeah, see that the guy's not tried to get back in, so I don't know whether it's just a PlayStation thing that you couldn't keep him out of your lobbies, Jester. I mean, it might not, but it might not. Yeah, I've not tried it yet, Howling Brown, but I did watch Boris racing them like the other night. He had a couple of races and they looked absolutely crazy. They looked nutty. Right, let me catch up with this chat, though. What did I miss? Devs can't do anything about him, or won't. You can't stop it on your end. Back to basics career stream. Yeah, that'd be good, Jester. I've not touched any of the single player stuff. I should, really. I should. Right, should we ready up? Is there anyone in the chat that wants to come racing that have not in the game yet? Let me know and I'll wait for you. Well, I'll try and wait for you, but it's filling up. It's filling up. Let's ready up then. Let's ready up. Look at these lobbies, guys. Funky Banana, there he is, look. Funky Banana's in, Big John. Funky Banana. I love it, man. Love it, love it, love it. That's made my day, that has. That you finally, I've been saying to you for like weeks and weeks and weeks to change your channel because you're doing other stuff. Like, I know you're a sim racer, I get it. Do you know what I mean? But Funky Banana's the bollocks, mate. It's honestly, it's the bollocks. Specs. No. Oh, I'm ready. I'm unready. Sorry, guys. There's one of my boys wants to get in. Spexy, you got. There's 4 people that are. You got 4 spots left. Sorry to unready, guys, but one of my boys wants to get in. Have a little bit of patience. A little bit of patience goes a long way. Right, there's 3 spots left, Spexy. You better hurry up, mate. Spexy. You better hurry up. Is he in? There he is. Spexy's in. Let's go. He's there. He's there. Mr. Lines. I got you. I got you. You don't get this level of entertainment on ranked racing, guys. Custom lobbies is where it's at. You've got a chat full of characters. Legends for smashing up the like button, guys. Very much appreciated. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Tap, 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 tap. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew the like button, guys. Pew, pew the like button. I wouldn't have thought so, Howling Brown. I mean, I would like, eventually, if we get some kind of safety rating in here, that you could limit, you could limit the people that come into your lobbies. That would be workable. So you've got to be of a certain driving standard before you, like, you know, you can get in. But I don't like to limit anybody, do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what standard or level you're at. Throughout the grid, you're always going to get some kind of race, do you know what I mean? I try not to limit anybody coming into my lobbies, unless they're bellends. And then they can get fucked. I love good racing, I love hard racing, but I like fair racing, you know? There's enough sims out there that do the real competitive stuff, like iRacing. Funky Banana, John, he's an iRacer, like, and, you know, it gets sweaty. I don't want my lobbies to be sweaty. I want them to be a fun place where, like, it's just like a bunch of mates just driving cars, but having hard racing. And that's what my channel's always been about. I've never been about, like, the real competitive stuff. I like driving competitively in my lobbies, like, if I can. If I'm quick enough to challenge, like, the faster guys on certain combos, I enjoy that competition then. But I'm an old man. I don't want the sweaty, the grind of that constant competitive racing. I just like chilling, mate. Just like chilling out. But like I say, that's not to say that the racing ain't hard. Some of the races are proper sweaty. Yeah, exactly. You can still be competitive and still have hard racing, but ultimately there's no points up for grabs. Or, I mean, I might do in the future, like maybe like a members only championship or a subscribers only championship or something, you know. But it won't be sweaty. I've been wanting to do a championship or like a league or something for a long time, but at the moment this sim just ain't it at the moment. Not until there's a proper, like, real robust penalty system and online and stuff. I wouldn't entertain it. That's not to say, I mean, I've had no disconnects at all. Like, since I've come back, like, after the update. None. Not one. Why did I go down to second gear there? It will all. Damn, we would have been in the 41s there. Sure, we can get into the 40s. What was that? The 41.7. Fuck that up. Fastest GT 42.2, fastest GT3 43.6, GT 500 is 41 now. Yeah, I love it. I love the fact that there's 3 different classes of cars, and they're all pretty close. I love that. It's a brilliant multi-class setup, isn't it? GT, GT 500, and GT3. Litres. Take care, Tony. Thank you very much for joining tonight, mate. We realise the class is no faster 20 years later. The GT 500 is just such an awesome car to drive. It really is, man. It's crazy fast.
You got pole. Great driving, mate.
No TC lobby. Well, there's no traction control in the GT 500, is there? Or the GT. It's only the GT3, isn't it? That's got the traction control on it. I'm sure we'll all battle, mate. I'm sure it'd be a great battle. I think they'll be battling throughout the pack. This has been another good night, man. Everyone, be careful with the T1, guys. It's eight laps. Oh. Look, we got Blue Moon, Texas, Driver J, How High. This is a who's who, isn't it? It's only Boris that's missing. And Ryoki. All the fast drivers that I'm mixing with. Let's have a nice race, guys. No craziness into T1. At least let the first lap develop before you start getting racy.
We need to stay in front, mate. Nail the start. Do not let them pass.
Right, we've got the start we wanted. Thank you for subscribing, Thomas. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Final sector's tune, mate. Here's the bomb. Well, that weren't too clever. Massive thank you for smashing up the like button tonight, guys. I really do appreciate it. If you like what you see and you're not already, you want to see a bit more Project Motor Racing, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Hulk smack. No. Blue Moon and Tex are behind, are having a great battle. That was a little bit dicey. Oh, look, 2-3 tenths between Blue Moon and Texas. You know where we ain't been tonight, guys? Mount Panorama. Bratwurst. A bit of bratwurst. Mount Panorama. Oh, Texas through. Go away, FBI. Fucking hell, nearly locked up. Right on left. Oh no, don't give me a time. Oh. Imagine if I got a time penalty then. I would have been screwing. Victory! Victory! Oh. Did we have the fastest lap of the race as well? 41.6. Texar 41.8. Van and Tim in a GT3, I might add. 41.9. Literally 3/10 slower. Imagine if he was in the GT500. He would have smashed us all. Fucking GT3. 41.9. Wowzers. Massive, massive thumbs up to Valentin. He will get my vote of driver of the day there. 3/10 slower than me. in a GT3. Wowzers. That's crazy. Right, Bathurst it is, guys. Right, it's 10:30. It will likely be the last one of the night. That will take me up to about 4 hours, and that's going to take me up to like 11 p.m. tonight, like this evening. So that'll probably be enough for me. But we'll be back tomorrow.
That's P1. Fantastic results. Great work.
Good racing, guys. No worries, Smoky Dopey. This is going to be my last one, guys. We're going to finish at Mount Panorama, Bathurst, where we're going to end our stream. But it's been a really another good night, man. Valentin, you're too fast, man. You're too fast. 3/10. 3/10 slower than me in the GT500. Mental. Mental quick. Right, this is the last one of the night, guys. If you're not already in, jump in. You've got 7 spots available. Seven spots are available. If anybody else is hosting lobbies after this, let me know, and I'll try and get people to make sure they join your lobby. Ah, Chally Wallies. I forgot about the Chally Wallies. We'll do this one, and then we'll do a Chally Wally after this. I forgot all about the Chally Wallies. I'm having such a good time in the GT500s that I completely forgot. Completely forgot about the Chally Wally. Well, maybe we'll do the Chally Wallies tomorrow. I know. Don't be disappointed, guys, but like time's getting on for me. 11 p.m. is quite, it's quite late for me. So we'll do this. We'll do the Chally Wallies tomorrow for sure. We might even have a night of Chally Wallies. A stream of Chally Wallies only. Right, I'm going to ready up, guys. Like we used to do in the old days. We used to have on AMS2, we used to do theme nights. Where we'd do I can't even remember the classes that we used to do. But we used to pick one car, like for the whole stream. 60 FPS online, 25 FPS offline. Well, that's probably due to the AI, like consuming more of your resources. Yeah, tomorrow night, guys, we'll do a Chally Wally night, I think. We'll stay in the Chally Wally and we'll drive shorter tracks. Like the short versions. So we'll do like Donington, like the national layout. I think Silverstone has got a smaller layout. Sebring has got a smaller layout. Yeah, because they're fixed, aren't they? I don't think you can change them to any more than what they are. So that will be the setup tomorrow, guys. Chally Wallies. Make sure you download the mod. Oh, I can't remember what setup I use round here. Oh, yes, there, look. Bathurst. That's a clue, isn't it? Chally Wally night. Love it. Right, we're just going to do one fast lap, and that'll be it. Wherever we end up, we end up. What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? Jesus, man. What the hell? Oh, bench steering wheel now. I got a bent steering wheel. I will have enough to do one more lap after this.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Didn't get much of an option there, did we? Right, we'll end up, well, we know we can do 203s round here. We know we can do that. So we'll end up where we'll end up in qualifying. Right, 8 laps. $28 litres, that'll do. Bosh, 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 bosh. Chally Wally night tomorrow. Sounds good to me. Bum 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 Funky banana. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Love it, man. Right, what's going on? What's happening? Oh, we're way down now, look. Oh, 202s. That's good. That's fast. That's fast. I must branch out into trying the other GT500s. I just love that Supra so much. I'm happy to start wherever. I'm sure I'll get a nice, a decent battle wherever I am. As long as the guys around me are clean, that's all that matters. And not lunatics. I am, Enzy. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, a little bit tired. Down in 8th. It really is specs. Yeah. I mean, new content is always good. Thank you for subscribing, Jimmy. I mean, I can do 203s, but I did say I was only going to do 1 lap. I can do 203s around here, I think. I had to check my stream from yesterday. I might have even done 202s. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, this DLC's been really good. But for me, it'd be quality of life they need to work on. Because I mean, I'm biased in the fact that I like, you know, custom lobbies is my thing. So I would like mid-session joining for sure. I'd like some more options in setting up the lobby, you know, for increased tyre wear or increased fuel usage. A mandatory pit stop option, that kind of thing. So for me, it'd be quality of life. Stability for me is much improved. The DLC is well worth it, Trev. Like for £8 or £9, whatever it is, I think it's a no-brainer because I think it's the best. I think they're the best car class now. I really do. I mean, the Evos are nice, but the GT500s are absolute fire. But tomorrow, yeah, I agree, Specs. Tomorrow night is going to be all night is Chally Wallies. Nothing else, just Chally Wallies all evening. So we'll all be in the same car tomorrow. Right, where are we starting? P8. Woo! We can do 203, so we should be around about 3rd or 4th on pace. But it's getting past drivers, you know, you've got to do it cleanly. It's very hard to overtake round here. I mean, you've only got really the safely the straight after T1 and Conrod really is the only safe places to overtake. Four litres? Oh no, 3.1 litres. Yeah, that'll do. We're good. We're good. Oh, this is going to be carnage. I can tell. It's going to be carnage.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
Oh, well done, guys. Nice and clean. Respectful is what I like to see. Apart from that, there's nothing I could do there, guys. I was on the inside, he came right across me. Absolutely nothing I could have done there. Durag, how you doing, mate? I'm really enjoying the update, I've got to be honest. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Sorry, how high? I've got a bent steering wheel again, hit the wall. I think I'm holding how high up. I'm not going to make it easy for him, but yeah, look, he's got a much better top speed. Just wondering if my damage is causing me to lose speed. Yeah, 205, that's pretty slow. I mean, if you can get me on the straights, go for it, but... Yeah, I'm really struggling turning left. I'll read that chat in a minute, too bad. Ah, okay. No, I didn't know that. Too bad. I didn't know that. I'll have to have a look at the options. God, he ain't giving me a moment's peace. I've no doubt he's faster than me, but it's... Oh, I missed a gear there. I didn't miss a gear. I just went down into third. It's just so hard to overtake cleanly around here. Yeah, tomorrow, Janelle, it's Chally Wally night tomorrow night. It's a mod. I've definitely got a damaged car because I'm way slower than I usually am. No, how high? Greetings to you, mate. What a great night's racing we've had tonight, guys. I'll have to check the stream from yesterday. Whoa! You see what lap times I was doing yesterday. Jan, I don't know how to pronounce that. Janif? It doesn't matter what your skill level is, mate. It's they're fun lobbies, and you'll always get someone to race against. Oh, took me eye off the ball there. I'm gonna check the stream right after this. I'm gonna check yesterday's stream to see what lap times I was doing yesterday. I just feel like I'm a couple of seconds slower tonight. I mean, I could be wrong. Just the way I'm getting closed up on the mountain, it's mental. You can't overtake me there, my friend. What a crazy race. Of course. Of course. I mean, I knew it was coming. Desperate for that third. Yeah, look. 205s. There's no way, man. Like, look, we are way slower than yesterday. Good racing, though, guys. Properly enjoyed that. Properly enjoyed that. Good racing. We definitely had a damaged car for sure. But good racing, guys. Good racing. Let's get out of here. When it eventually... I really want to get up yesterday's stream just to see the lap times from yesterday, because I don't believe I was doing 205s yesterday. I think I was doing 202s yesterday. So we obviously had like quite a damaged car, I think. Even how high I think it was in 202s yesterday. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have a look. But yeah, good racing, guys. I hope you've enjoyed it. Let me just turn that down a little bit. It's been a really good night. I do appreciate everybody's support and racing. I'll be back tomorrow night. Right, tomorrow night it's going to be a little special, like Chally Wally night. So we're going to be in Chally Wallies all night long. So please don't ask for every other car. It's going to be a Chally Wally themed evening. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Chally Wallies all night. Well, come on, I want to get out of here. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Go on there while we're waiting for that. Yeah, nice one, Texer. I had a bit of a damaged car, mate. I was losing a lot of time around there, but it was still fun. Still good fun. Oh, come on, finish up already. Finish up already. Taking too long. Thank you. I don't think we need to save the replay from that. There was a few choice, I will say, a few choice manoeuvres there on that last lap. Right, let me just end the stream over there. Guys, thank you very much for joining me tonight. Like I say, I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, on your way out, if you could hit the thumbs up, I'd really appreciate it. If not, yeah, no worries, Davildo. It was a good race. It was a good race. Let's come out of here. Right. Exit. Back. Quit. Done. Yeah, guys, on the way out, if you wouldn't mind smashing the thumbs up, I'd really appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow night for some Chally Wallies. That is the theme of tomorrow night's racing. Chally Wallies all night. No GT500s, no GT Evos, no GT whatever, no GT3s. It's Chally Wallies all night. Take care, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, a massive thank you to John, Funky Banana, for the gifted memberships, guys. If you do get a gifted membership from Funky Banana, do thank him personally next time you see him. All right, guys, you take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Boots on the pedals, wheel in my hand. Friday night lobby, all over this land. Passworded, green icon glow. Meds hub rolling, time to let it go. AJ's laughing, calling out my name. Looting boy loading, same old game. Savage Patty got the chat on fire. Willow in a warm up, finding that line high. Adam Stewart in my mirror, teen is breathing down. Zed dogs hunting sectors, Owens chasing crowns. Grid all stacked together, engines in the air. We're strangers on a scoreboard, but a family out there. Project Motor Racing on the banner up top. Automobilist of 2, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race through, roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Miss community forever, racing clean, racing fair. Cause the lobbies under floodlights, passwords alright, lights go out, hearts jump into turn 1 fight. From the YouTube stream to the last lap fever glare. Metz Hub, Metz crew, we're racing clean, racing fair. Side by side braking, turn 1 chaos calls. Someone's in the marbles, someone saves the wall. Keep it tidy, boys, voice inside my head. Metz magnet waiting like it loves my sled. Yellow flags waving, but the chat says send. I give a car's with, leave some for my friend. Ghosts in the Delta, names on my screen, but every move we're making shows what fair can mean. Logic Motor Racing on the banner up top. Automobilist of 2, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race room roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Metz community forever, racing clean, racing fair. Last lap fever, hand